So much for showering! You're blue now! That's the best mechanic ever. I have to talk to you about something, okay? This whole war thing going on with your sons, you gotta stop it. I know you're wanting to sail across the sea and get out of here and all, but this is up to you to stop this whole thing. You're the only one that's powerful enough, and you're also their father, so it's kind of your job to get this to be taken care of. And I won't tolerate no for an answer. We're gonna occupy Elrond's library. A new movement starting right now. See, this player's already joining in. Cracked is with me. See, we're both on separate teams, Elrond, but we both agree that change needs to happen. Oh my goodness. Hey everyone, Andang here for some more Transport Fever 2. Yes, twice as good as the original, maybe. Anyway, hopefully you guys are doing good. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Hopefully you can hear me and everything's going just fine. Just fine. How are you guys doing? Is everything okay at the home life? I'll tell you a story about my home life here in a minute. Oh my goodness, it's been a week. We'll put it that way. We'll put it that way. But anyway, let's see. Let me go ahead and get some background music going. I'm thinking the Sim City 4 soundtrack sounds pretty good today. But yeah, hopefully everybody's doing good, having a good time. I think that'll be okay. It'll kick in here in a minute. Anyway, we got some Gatorade. We got a banana. We're ready to take over the world. What more could you need? So anyway, we are building out our capital city of Baku. As you can see, it's just pure up. Pure growth. They started out at 200 when we moved into town in 1880, and it's now just World War II's just starting, and population's at an all-time high of 577, so double the population since 1880. We got a main passenger line connecting in the 3 main cities on the island. We're gonna work to connect in a 4th. And we also got a shipping network transporting goods and people to these 2 cities over here from our capital as well. We're gonna add in another city over here and one up there probably. And then from Baghdad, we're gonna need to add in a bunch more up there. So we got all sorts of stuff to do, but first... But first, there's something we must do before even that. Yes? Ho-ho! Well, it turns out we need to figure out what voice we're doing. I'm not really sure what voice this is. It's like not quite Stewie, but it's near it, really. We are the prim and proper Stewie, of course. Yes, the English Stewie, if you will. And today, today, we're going to build the most complicated route in the game. Yes, we're going to build a goods route, which sounds simple. How hard could goods be to build, you might say? Well, turns out you need steel. And to get steel, you need ore. And the ore has to be double ore. You can't just have single ore, you have to have double ore. And you also have to have coal. Lots of coal. And then that gets put together to make steel. And then you take the steel to a goods place. But you can't just take steel to the goods place, you must also take oil and have the oil turned into chemicals. And then the chemicals have to be combined with the steel and turned into goods. So you must combine the chemicals with the steel and make the goods. Any questions? I feel like it was pretty self-explanatory. But basically it's complicated. And we gotta figure it out. So, what I'm thinking that we can do a pretty simple line here, but I'm not sure exactly how we want to do it. So there is a steel mill down here. So to get to said steel mill, here, let me make sure those, yes, this background audio is fine, I think. If it gets too loud, let me know, chat. To get the steel mill going, we need to connect a lot of stuff. So we got 2 ore right there that can just come down. And then I almost want to bring the copper from over there. Ooh, even better. We got 2 right here that can then come up. That's the play. Oh, but we eventually, long-term play, we're wanting to build a canal here for reasons I'll explain later. So we don't really want to do that. Oh, there's another one up there. Never mind. We just go past the city and ruin it. Wait, no, I'm got my rocks confused. This will be fun. So we're gonna place a port there anyway. So maybe we just have a train route from there to there and then have a ship take it over to there. Because it's gonna go from here to there for the goods. So we have to go past there anyway. So it actually makes no sense to do it that way. Jiminy. Yeah, I think it makes more sense to bring it down and around like that. I think that's a more sensible path. And then we also have, of course we could do the goods over there. It makes no sense to have the goods go all the way over there, right? We'll figure out the chemical plant later. Let's go ahead and start setting up our main route here. So this is going to be an end point, an end station. So we can build it as such. Terminus station, and we want to build it as long as possible with no cantering. There we go. Build it out like that, I guess. Something like that. Because it won't go right next to it. That's not possible. So let's go ahead and build out this road, actually. Just have the road right next to it. Have it go to the Highlands. Just wish it wasn't so steep, Jiminy. We'll do something like that, I guess. And then we'll put this thing in. I wish we had the double connection. But because of how terrain defined it is, I guess we can do it there. Let's actually forget this. We're gonna level the terrain. We're gonna spend the money to level the terrain. Because it's gonna look stupid if we don't. Not there. Here. Brush size. It doesn't have to be like a major level, it just needs to be more level than it is. There we go. We're still not there. Okay. Oh my goodness, Kick, I'd love so many viewers. Like, how'd you know? How'd you know to spam my stream? Amazing. Okay, I feel like we haven't made any progress. Alright, down. And level it up. There we go. And now it wants to put it higher. Dang it. There we go. Alright, whatever. I feel like we didn't accomplish anything there, but it's fine. It's all gonna be okay. Okay, we actually needed a double route there. Let's go. Now that we've spent $1 million, we've got our setup. We'll go ahead and play time so that we can be making money while we're doing this. The rest of our network is completely profitable, so we're doing pretty good on with all that stuff. How crazy would it be if we could do it with like a single station? I don't think we can. I don't think we can because is the range. So it connects there. It stops connecting there. Yeah, there's no way. It's really close though. But we're gonna have to do two stops. And over there, obviously, too. That's fine. Let's actually do this one first, because it looks like it's easier. Okay, we did do the right station. It is a cargo one. You never know with those. And then we definitely want it to be a 2 for there. It looks like it has to go around that. So maybe we put it, like, out here somewhere. And then let's go ahead and build a road. Here we go, country road. Ta-da. Country roads, West Virginia. I mean, I don't hate that. Okay, it is connected. Oh, is that the actual right length, though? Yes, good. It is still the 320. Okay, cool. And all the way out in the middle of nowhere. Now, we could truck it all up there, but that does us no good. Okay. So we can do it there, or we could do it over here. Over here will require a crossing, whereas over there does not. And over there is not that much further. Ooh, we could just sail construction materials across. That's awesome. Future route confirmed. Let us see. Because we have to go up there anyway. get those in here and that across. You can't. Unless you go like around. My goodness. What if we made these be like 4-line terminals? Had them be on the inside. Had the other line go around on the outside? That actually could work. We could just build it all as one giant check something before we get any further. Let's go to a train station, or a train depot rather. Let's look at cargo. So box cars don't do steel. These do steel. And these do the other goods. So we have to have different cars for those. Okay. So what that tells me is all of these are going to be different cars. So we could, instead of complicating things, we could just have everything go to there, and then have it come back down. And then have another line come around like that to there. Could literally just truck it there. Of course, you have to have chemicals there. There's also a goods thing up there. This is such a complicated decision, but once we get it done, we could just have all 3 of those picked up by the same train. Really, we need just a big route, so we need it to go like there, and then over to those. And then have it come back a different direction. I don't hate that. Have it be like we haven't done a real like loop before. Because the same cars will carry all of those. My fear though is if we combine it like that, that we'll never be picking everything up. Could end up with a situation where we don't pick up a certain type of material, but I feel like that's okay. So if we use that as the goods place, let's think about this. That is a long way to ship the goods back. Versus up there is still a long way to take the goods. Wait, that's a steel mill, that's not the... So we make this be the goods factory. That's not that far. We can just truck it, train it up there rather. Oh! And then we can have... What are chemicals taken on? What type of cars? Because we could just ship those over to there and then have them also get on if it's the same kind. No. Goods are on the same kind as chemicals. But steel is on a stake car. Okay. Different kinds of cars are killing me here. Well, no matter what, Because I'm thinking this is going to be our oil place. It ships it down to there. The chemicals then get... The chemicals then go on a ship and go around and come straight to there. And then the same ship takes the goods over to there. Yeah. And then that canal is going to be insane when we can finally build that. That's going to cut travel time immensely. So yeah, that canal is going to be incredibly important. Okay, so this is going to be our goods producing place. So now that we got that figured out. Ooh, and then we could also do the brick place there, and then have it also ship it back to the city. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. Okay. So we have a plan. So now we just have to execute the plan. So I think we have to delete that road for now. Just connect that into there or something so it's still connected to something. Okay, we don't want like a huge infrastructure project. So that's connected. Let's go ahead and delete that. Ooh, we got a new tanker. Cool. Okay. So let's go ahead. We don't have any loan right now, right? Yeah, cool. Build another one of these. We want it angled. On that side of it. Angled like that. And we put another one as a terminating one here. That's not gonna work. We need it more like something like that. There we go. Delete that one. Do the trees come back? They don't! Okay, that's sad. Can you paint trees? Okay, you can. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, you can place individual, like, benches and stuff? What the heck? Okay, anyway, we need to not get distracted right now. Because we're eventually going to build out to a port there, but we're not going to do that in the second. Cargo. Should probably go at a bit of an angle. Okay. Now that's connected. This is not, but if we put in a side depot, I think it can be. And then... Oh, but that's not gonna be the same train. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. What if we sail the steel instead? What if we sail the steel instead? It's not a bad plan. Because we need a different vehicle type anyway. So why don't we just sail the steel? Also, why are there homes here? Like, what the heck? Is this a city wannabe city? Like a city to be? What's going on here? Is that because we placed a proper street here accidentally? I guess. What are they associated with? Why doesn't it tell me? These were built in 1881? Huh. Okay, so that's been there since before. Interesting. I guess that's like a baby city? I don't know what that is. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. Okay, so we gotta figure this out. So this is gonna go there, and then go there. There. Well, it's gonna go there, and then it's gonna go to the end. If this could connect to both. Let's test it. It's connected to that now. Watch you go connect from there to you. Something very likely. So close. How do we extend that? How do we extend? What if we... Does that affect that at all? No, it does not. What if we upgrade to a better road? Does that extend coverage at all? No, it does not. Go like crazy. No, it still terminates there. I actually made it go not as far. That's crazy. What if we move this station over just a smidge? Can I get there? Or what if we change how this moves? Go straight to there. Oh, it's painful. So close. Can't move that any further away. Oh, that's so painful. Can we hang on? If we put another cargo building there, does that do anything? gosh, it's literally going to there. Why can't you connect to the other one? Can you only connect to one? Okay, let's see. We put a large main building there. It connects. Okay, let's configure this to be looking nicer. Could do something like, oh, Gussie, what's up? We can do it like that. There we go. Okay, so now we got both of them. Nice. Cool. And then let's delete this road. How's it going, Gussie? Miss Gussie Marie. So Gussie, I found out something that I did not know. Found it out today, actually. It's not about your toe hair? What? I don't even remember talking about your toe. When have we ever talked about your toe hair? What? Wait, what? What? Are you sure that was a me conversation? I don't remember. No, I found out you're supposed to change your shower curtain every 6 months per Google. Mine had been 3 years. Yeah, and it was time. It was time. There was some mildew. It was a little yellow looking. Like, ew. You wash yours in the washer? Well, like, if you have, like, a fancy shower curtain, yes, 100% viable. If you have, like, the cheap plastic shower curtain that's, like, $10 at your, you know, grocery store, you know, you can't really wash those stains out of vinyl too much, you know? So, anyway. Yeah. I probably need to get a more serious shower curtain at some point. You can imagine they'd get funky? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. We found that one out. Okay, so we're gonna take steel over to the goods place by shipping it. I think that is the most logical way. And that way we don't have to have a single train going that whole way, because we're gonna need to put a port there anyway, so we might as well put a port here too and just make it be a thing. So, let's go ahead and finish up this rail line. So we need, oh, we got more planes coming. Cool. We need the path to go over to there. Ooh, tunnel time. Did I hear somebody say tunnel time?
For a nice shower curtain.
Me, thank you so much for the $20 tip. I assume that's Gussie. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Did not expect that. Okay, so this bend is still 60 miles an hour. That's good enough for me. Let's see. I was not planning tunnel day today. That looks really nice though. So we can move it down. I think I like the higher the better. Plus, I think that makes our cost better too. Yeah, the lower we go, the more expensive it is. So let's do like a nice, sexy little tunnel. We could probably go down one. I definitely don't want it with all the extra rock. Okay, so that you can go faster at this one. But then this one's faster than that one. That's so weird. There's like a nice middle happy range. Ah, dang it, we forgot to remove the cantery. No cantery game. Okay, so it goes to there, and then it's gonna go back over to here, and then to here. Ooh, another tunnel. There we go, that's kind of even. Alright, yeah, we'll do double tunnel. Is double tunnel in Andangese. Not very many people speak Andangese. It's a new language. Oh gosh. Please don't drive drunk. Let's try this again. There you go, 75 the whole way. Perfect. Go, and let's take it from there, and now we go back to this station on the outside. Oh, there's a road collision. That's right, we forgot to delete the rest of that road. Okay, well, let's just get rid of the rest of the road. There we go. And so now this is just like a nice working community. They now have to drive. The nearest town is all the way over here in Tokyo. Driving to Tokyo from wherever this is, I mean, I would hope Japan, but I don't think it's Japan. Oh gosh. But they'll drive to Tokyo, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, and then we do the old whoop-de-doop-de. There we go, whoop-de-doop-de. Ooh, building a nice raised platform through here, alright. There we go, this is gonna be a nice line once it's done. I mean, I guess it is done, really. We just have to put the actual train there. Okay. So now we got this nice junction here. I like it. The Bermuda Triangle for trades. The Japan Triangle, since that's Tokyo. It's the Japan Triangle here. Cool. Let's see. Need to boil some water? For tea? Are you getting some tea, Miss Gussie Marie? The outlet, like, Everybody at work has been getting sick this week. It's been, like, very scary. It's been a lot of people. Did we never connected that. Alright, well, let's do that. That was gonna be embarrassing. Alright, come on. Didn't work especially. Why is it going off at an angle like that? Why are you doing that, game? What the heck? Alright, we'll build it out a little bit so it doesn't do that, and then build it on in. There we go. And it does connect, good. And again, that connects to both, good. And that connects to that, good. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Okay, so now we need a train. But first, we need to do the rest of the line that we need so that I don't have to worry about this anymore. So we need to build a port somewhere in here that can reach to there. Very important that it reaches to there. Let's put it in obvious location first, and then see. I hate it that it doesn't show how far that reaches. Anyway, let's go ahead, do a cargo harbor, and we want it to be large with 2. Let's just build it out like right in there-ish. That's as close as we can build it. And then, goodness. Oh my gosh, there's not a road there. Thank you, game, for knowing what elevation I wanted that at. Oh my gosh, it connects. Thank the Lord. Okay. So now we got fancy smancy post-World War II port. Well, almost post-World War II. We're in the middle of World War II right now. Okay, so that's going to take the steel. We need it to go up to this goods place. So let's go ahead and put that sucker in. There we go, and then let's build another road. Yes, you do. Thank the Lord. Oh my gosh, just barely. Woo. Okay, so we got that connected up to goods. So now we can ship our steel over to the goods. Problem solved there. Now we just need to figure out our chemical line. What if we just boat everything here? It feels like a lot simpler solution. Right? Because we need a boat to get down to here anyway. We're spending a lot on ports, but I think it'll be worth it in the end. How much? Are we still profitable every year? Oh my gosh, even with all this infrastructure building, we're still profitable. Amazing. Once this thing gets done, our capital city's gonna just grow like gangbusters. Okay, that's connected. So how do we want to connect in that order? Part of me wants to put another port over here. Ooh, like right there. And then just another port up there and just very quick, easy route there. And then another one over here somewhere. And just do that. Because to me, that makes the most sense. Or maybe we do like the world's shortest train around that mountain. I think we just gotta ship it. I think we just ship it. There we go. Realistically, it needs to face that way. Go. There we go. I just gotta connect this thing up. New iron industry founded? Where? Dang it, I wish those wouldn't go away. Go. Looks way too far. Oh, it doesn't reach. Are you kidding me? That's such good placement on the board, though. I don't want to move it. We need to move it, but I don't want to. It's unfortunate. Okay, let's put it closer. I don't even know how much closer that really is. Oh, it's close enough. Okay, cool. Just barely makes it. That's so unfortunate that we can't put it perfectly in that heart. That was so perfect. Whatever, game. go. That's gonna be way too far. Not that much too far. If we just move it into there, we might need to hollow out this a bit more. And we just move it into there. Let's do that. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, let's do that, but then let's actually... There we go. Hey, Bellon, what's up? Just working on some videos. Nice. Welcome, welcome, buddy. Okay. So now we have our routes. That's gonna be such a short route there. Or now we have our stuff positioned. And then it goes to there, and then the chemicals need to go all the way around, my goodness, up to there. It might be worth... No, because the steel is not the same as the chemical. It's different train cars. I so much want to transport it through there, but we can't. We can't! We're gonna build a canal at some point, but it's not today. Because that's gonna be expensive to cut through there. My goodness. But it's just asking for it. That's like the Panama of Japan right there. We got Tokyo over here. We need to cut through the Panama of Japan. Honestly, if you like squint and don't look too closely, it kind of looks like Japan. Without like this it's like Japan, but like they got nuked one too many times and Godzilla came around and like absorbed radiation, and now they have like this appendage and like a giant gaping hole. But you know, it's kind of Japan. At least Tokyo's in the middle, kind of. Anyway, I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Are you guys waiting a second? Are you doing it? Are you waiting the second? Is the second waiting? Are you guys waiting? Wait a second, guys. I think I just solved the case. I hope this reaches. There's a good chance it won't. Okay, can that reach? No. No, it can't. It's so close, though. If we move it over, it can reach. And then we just delete that bridge, and then it can just go straight to there, and then we don't have to deal with this multi-nonsense, and we can just pick up from both of those, and that's going to be a way better route. Okay. Let's execute. So we need it to be, like, in there-ish. trying to whistle along the song. There we go, it's connected. Alright, cool. Now we can get rid of you. Okay, and now we can get rid of this land bridge nonsense through here and build just a giant canal. Let's go and delete that. There we go. And then equalize. Okay, and we can also delete this. There we go. I don't think it has to have a road, because that one doesn't have a road connection. It never has, so I don't think it has to have a road connection at all. So we're gonna keep the road as like a scar of our corporate greed with our canal building. We don't need to remove roads completely. We just need it just enough so that we can sail our ships through, you know? Okay. So now everything should be in place to where we can build out this whole line, which I'm really excited about. Okay, let's see what we got. So we got oil to chemicals there. We got double crude oil to oil here, which we have oil and oil going to oil, going to chemical, and then chemical is going to go all the way around the bend. Eventually we'll build a canal over to here to deliver it to the goods producer. The goods producer is also getting the double that and that over to here, which it needs two of both of those, which it has, over to make steel, and then the steel is going to be shipped over here to there. And then from there, it's going to go over to Baku, all the way over here. My goodness, that's a crazy route. But it's going to be worth it when we do it. It's going to be so worth it. Okay, we've been going for an hour just setting up what we're going to be doing. We haven't even gotten to what we're actually going to do yet. All right. We spent 7 million. On infrastructure. That's insane. Insane. All right. A lot of it was to make that canal. That canal was not cheap digging. We still haven't made that canal. That one's going to be really expensive. This one, this tiny little one, cost us millions. But it's going to be worth it. Kochi never needed to be connected over here anyway. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and start building ships. And routes. Let's do the route first. So that's an easy to there, and then from there to there. That's easy. But then do we want that ship to take it over? I don't think so. I think we want to use a tanker, right? You know, I don't want to have to go all the way over there just for a ship. So let's go ahead and build... We'll build a shipyard near Tokyo. Also, what is this, like, city rap nonsense we got going on right now? Alright, screw it for now. We're we're just gonna build it right in here somewhere. Of course it doesn't want to go there. Screw it, we're putting it there. Okay, new cargo. Okay, so this is a tanker. That's also a tanker. It holds 200. It's not as big though. It goes faster. It's just as powerful. It loads faster. It emits less. It's more expensive by quite a bit though. But it holds quite a bit more too. That hauls our chemicals back, so we'll need a different route for the plastic back. See, I just thought they were chemicals. We're making plastic, not chemicals. I'm really smart. Okay. So let's go ahead and set you on a new line. We're gonna start here, here, to there. Very efficient, decently efficient, perfect. Okay, so that's one line, just transporting all of the oil. And then we need another ship to take the plastic because the oil tanker can't take it. So let's go ahead and get this towboat, if I don't mess things up, to go, and let's see, it can also haul steel, important to know. Let's have you do a new line from here to the goods port, and then go here, and then go back to the goods port, and then from the goods port you'll go back around back home. So it's taking plastics over to the goods manufacturer, and then going over to get the steel, and then take the steel to the goods manufacturer. So it does it all. 2 separate trips though. Cool. Okay. Oh my gosh. Our little tugboat that could. The life rafts are very important there. This thing's awesome. And they got a little getaway boat as well. Oh my gosh, a lifeboat. Oh, and look at the wakes. It actually has separate wakes for like the big thing, and oh, that's really cool. For the barge. That's really cool how that's animated. All right, very neat. Okay, so that is starting to accumulate. That's good. And so now we need to actually make the steel, which means we'll need we'll need a train. And we can put the train depot here. So let's go ahead and build the train depot. Turn it around. Oh, no, it was right. Let's go there. And let's see. So we're going to be transporting just rocks. Just the ore and coal. So let's go ahead and buy. We don't have electric or diesel yet, so let's go and buy a steam locomotive. For this is like half the cost. And it goes way faster. Not that that matters, really. Let's go ahead and get you. And then... get gondolas. A whole bunch of gondolas. Yeah, we probably don't need to go over 300. There we go. $18 million. New line. There. To there. And back. Down to there. There we go. Okay, and already it's accumulating on the line. That's a good sign. Good deal. Let's see how long this train is. How fast it's able to go. Got those gondolas. We still haven't set up the transport boat to transport it over to our capital. We need to set that up too. I forgot. But we can do that after we get some loads going here. Alright, doesn't fill up the whole station. That's good. It's gonna be a long train. We might need the more powerful locomotive. We're going 17 miles an hour now. Oh, I forgot we got the tunnels. Oh my gosh, there's a bear! Get out of here, bear! That bear's running. He's not having anything to do with this. He's getting out of here. Oh my gosh, run, bear! It's like, what the heck is that? That's hilarious. Did not know bears were in this game. A Russian bear. Made it through the tunnel. It's gonna go through this station onto the other station, and then it'll come back and pick up. We're up to 35 miles an hour now. Ooh. I believe a max speed of 50. Surprisingly, we still have money in the bank somehow. Yeah, if it wasn't for the investments, we'd actually still be making a profit. That's good. It's interesting that they don't put it in order necessarily. Okay. Oh, I forgot. This is a terminus station, so it has to go all the way to the end. Ugh. It's the one bad thing about having the building there, but it saves us a whole station stop, so it's actually worth it. This poor little train. Okay. So we're still not very full. Ooh, we just got a new train. see if that new train is actually better. Okay, it doesn't cost as much. It has more power. And it has a max of 50, but that's fine because these also have a max of 50. So let's go ahead and pause time, add you on, and take you away. Oh my gosh, it's gonna do that, isn't it? Okay, let's add another one on. Oh my gosh, you're really gonna do that, aren't you? Please tell me you did that at the front. Okay, cool. And it sells 300 capacity. There we go. Modify. Ooh, that looks nice. What the heck? It's got a huge... That is crazy how the wheels are there. That does not look safe. At all. This definitely has a lot more power. Yeah, that other one didn't even make it up to 50, so it was definitely struggling. Okay, here we go. Pick up the resting coal. Alright, there we go. We still have some empty cars, but we got a mostly full train. Well, it will be by the time it gets back and they get replenished, because there's already 100 there alone. Yeah, it's gonna be a full train by the time it gets done. Okay, let's see it deliver. While it's doing that, let's check in on our transporting over here. Not profitable yet, that's okay. Not even started yet, because it's got a sale. Wait, what is your route anyway? I don't even remember. Okay, so it goes from there, over there, then there, yeah. Okay, and then we need another one to take the goods from here over to here. There we go. We could put like little ports or little canals in there to make it go a little bit faster. Someday. Here we go. Okay, so it delivered all that. Let's look at finances. Ooh, it's actually profitable. Not actually, because it had that first negative year, but on that delivery, it was actually profitable. That year, so that's interesting. 150 already there. We are definitely going to need another train, I think. So if we do that, we probably could shorten the train so that it goes faster and have two shorter trains. Because yeah, that's half the train right there. And that's just stop number 1. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need another train. How much money do it cost? It's a lot, isn't it? It's like a lot. Oof. I'm not doing so good on money right now. We'll wait to get another train there. Ooh, we got steel! Steel is ready to go there. Look at that. Nice steel. Them steel bars. It's such a long way over there. It's going to be worth it. Okay, so once the steel actually gets to here, we probably need a different truck line. Because it needs to go to the commercial. So, we need to build that out. So let's take a look. Here we go. Okay, so yeah, it's delivering to there. We need it to deliver over to these goods all the way over here. Oh my gosh. So actually, we could just deliver it to this hub, and then that hub will cover the whole thing. So we can just deliver, we just need to truck it from here to there. And so we could actually just expand this truck line to go over to there. That's all we need to do. Okay. That's not hard. Wait, is that a bus stop? Oh gosh, don't tell me I put a bus stop where I meant to put a truck stop. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. That's a truck stop. There we go. I was getting worried. Really worried. Alright, okay. So with that in mind, let's go ahead and... Goodness, we still have those old trucks. Oh my gosh, we can definitely upgrade this then. Okay. So, with that in mind... why am I doing it this way? Let's just go... Line 1 was our first line. My goodness. Okay, manage line. Add a station. There. There we go. Okay, let's select all those vehicles and replace them with 37-mile-an-hour all-cargo truck. Yoink. Ooh, those look nice. Whew. Some nice looking trucks right there. Just make sure that was way faster than these. Those also go 37? Well, what's the difference? Capacity's way better than these. Okay. It's a little bit higher though. Okay, so that's awesome. That will transport everything. With that in mind, we need to add in another stop here on this side, and then make the route have that extra stop so that they can drop off from here. Yeah, that way they're dropping off both directions. That's going to be really helpful. Okay. Truck stop. Other side of the road. There we go. And then let's go ahead and... manage line. So after it goes to 3, no, after it goes to 1, it needs to go. There we go. So now it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfecto. Some old trucks though. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's cool. That should all be correct now. Jeez, very nice, very nice. We do probably need to go ahead and replace those with these. Yoink. That way they don't slow down the other trucks. Okay, so he's got tools. He's delivering. Just waiting. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, once that's done, it should be good. We're actually making money again, so that's good. Or at least our funds went up. I don't know if we're actually making money yet, but there's hope. This seems to be making money. Let's look at the line. Yeah, the line overall is making money. Cool. There, 300. Okay, yeah, we definitely need another train. Semi-steel. Still hasn't upgraded yet, but that's okay. What about you? Still haven't upgraded. Not even close to upgrading. Okay, Baku is now growing again. And once it gets those packages, it's just gonna take off like a rocket. It's gonna be just crazy town. And if we can get the bricks as well, the Legos, construction materials, we'll be good to go. Goods factory has seen better days. It's looking pretty lax over here. This is a pretty cool little operation. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be full before it gets anywhere else. Yeah, there's a full train. Still has 10 there and 250 there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we need 2 trains actually, not just 1 but 2, and we might even need more than that. That's crazy. Okay, let's go ahead and do we want to take out a loan yet? I don't know. We need to see this come to fruition. So where is the ship for that line? Oh my gosh, are you still just trying to get... Still just trying to get over there. Oh my gosh. And then... You haven't made anything yet. Why? Because I guess the oil's just now starting? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to get more ships for sure. Let's go ahead and double that. Love this little spot. Super cool. But yeah, it's already full. It's crazy. We might need yet another one. Let's see. Yeah, we already need a third one. That's crazy. There we go. We only got 8 million in the bank now, but it'll be worth it. In the end. 99. They're still making their way over there. We really need that canal, my goodness. But I can't afford to make it yet. But that canal will save us so much money. It takes so long to sail around there. My goodness. Even there yet. Hurry up, little tugboat. I feel like this captain's asleep at the wheel. Out a loan to expand that as much as I don't want to. Let me go back into debt. Get our balance to 30. I think that should be enough. Yeah, it's a $20,000 vehicle. Oh my gosh. Or sorry, 20 million. Okay. Yeah, he has to wait for this train to get through, but once it gets through, we'll be off to the races. The second they clear the station, we should be able to have that other one start up. Come on. Go, perfect. And that'll keep them spread out. That's insane. 360 there already. There's already a full train here, just sitting. More than a full train. 35 there. We are definitely going to need more. my goodness. Oh my gosh, we don't have enough money. The negative. Oh gosh. So long to dock, my goodness. Dang, Baghdad's still growing like crazy too. Oh my gosh. Ship is empty, but that's okay. Fine, they get the port over there. We made any chemicals yet? No. Here we go. Here's our first shipment. These boys have been holding us back. 428 still waiting over there. Oh my gosh. We're gonna need another ship over there. So many ships, it's insane. We're gonna be a ship captain the rest of our lives. Looks like we could use another train there too. That might be a transportation on the ground issue as well. See how much this stuff puppy brings. It's lost $1 million. Almost made money last year. See if we can make money this year. Basically a full train. Boom! There we go. So the trains are now making money. That's good. Now we just need everything else to make money, and then we'll be solid. We got 141 waiting there. Ooh, a new bus. Okay, here we go. Finally starting our chemical production is this first ship finally making it down here. Oh my gosh, this route's making crazy money. Of course, that's just this ship, I guess. What about the line? Yeah, the line's super profitable too. Oh! Oh my gosh, we're gonna be making mega bank. We're gonna be making mega bank. There we go, chemicals finally started producing. So now the question is, where in the world is that ship? It's all the way over here on line 14. How much do these cost? Can we duplicate already? No. Let's go ahead and we need to borrow more anyway. Just to get things going. We need like 2 more of those guys. That's already at 171. Chemicals sitting over there. Why do I keep calling them chemicals? It's plastics! Only 14 plastics sitting over there. This is actually gonna make a ton of money. But we absolutely have to make that canal. Because currently let's go like that is that's like just going around here is almost as long as it is from here to here. So building a canal there would half the time almost. But I don't think we have money for that yet. There we go. There's a lot of steel. It's a full train. Basically, I mean, it could have a little bit more copper, but it's basically a full train. This is actually officially iron, yeah. right there is almost like a mini Japan. It's kind of cool. There's the Kabul iron mine. Oh, over here. Okay, that makes sense. Baku's still kind of topping out. We still haven't made any goods yet. We've spent all this money. We still haven't even made a good yet. The first steel shipment is on the way. We still need a lot more to make it, but... Alright, we got 40 plastic waiting to go here. Finally. Okay, we need to redo... We need a soul route just from there to there. Because it's half the rate as what those are. So if we don't do that, we're actually just we're wasting ships here. So let's go ahead and buy cargo. Buy 2 of those. New line from there to there. And then on this line, change line, remove that. There we go. Nice. Okay, so those are all headed back up. That's unfortunate, we just lost that crude, but it's okay. It'll be worth it in the end. That'll be so much more efficient. So much more efficient. Alright. Glad we figured that out. And then I think we need just a dedicated steel to there so that they can just focus on that, and that'll be way more efficient too. So... probably could just do 1 ship, honestly. We'll go and do that for now. And then once this delivers, we're going to edit the line. Speed of time. Okay. There we go. Now we just have that. Those guys. There's 3 ships on that line. Yeah, we can definitely... That was the wrong vehicle that I switched. Go back to that. You yeah. should be more efficient. Hopefully. Literally 300 waiting there. It's gonna be way more efficient. That'll get us so much more crude production. It's gonna be insane. So yeah, there's only 49 on there, 15 on there. Oh, new ship, huge. Also new ship, huge. Okay, and it can go 19, which is 2 miles an hour faster. Also a box car that can go 75 miles an hour. New rail car. Oh my gosh, we just unlocked so much stuff. New gondola. Oh my gosh, we just unlocked so much stuff. New flat car. Man, we might be in modern times now that we're in 1950. New tank cars. Okay, we need to redo our whole fleet now. We'll leave that the same. These definitely need upgraded first. Place. So let's see, it holds 240, which is it says 4 compartments. I don't know what that means. What do I care how many? I guess that means it can hold 4 different things at the same time. I don't know why you'd want that on a tanker, but okay, so it goes 19. It's twice as powerful. Those only hold 175. I don't know why I was thinking those hold 300. 130, 175. So yeah, these are actually bigger. That's good. Replace for 2 million? Yeah, why not? Woo! There we go, we got modern oil tankers. Oh gosh! You guys need to be careful! So yeah, those are gonna be way faster. That's good. Those came just in time. Just in time. Okay. How much do we have waiting over here? 40. So definitely don't need to upgrade those yet. Let's see about over here. 47. Do any of them even arrived over here? No, they're just so slow. I guess it's just the one beautiful, huh? Okay, so let's go ahead and, since this is just one, we're going to go ahead and replace it with the cargo version. Yoink. There we go. And then, where are you going? Oh yeah, we definitely need to upgrade you guys. Oh my gosh, it's 3 million. Okay. There we go. Yoink. That hurt. Is there a single one of those that have even picked it up yet? No. No, not a single one has picked it up yet. That's crazy. 240. Already got 50 there, and there will be another lot there. We can probably get rid of one of these, but we'll see. So these are only producing like 200 apiece. His demand isn't that high just yet, but it will be. Oh my gosh. We need to upgrade those yet. Line 16. This will definitely need upgraded eventually, so we might as well do it now. Oh, we can't afford to, man. Let's see how much we can borrow. If it's still limited at 30,000. No, it's not. How far can you go? Is there a way to make it more than the 500? Oh my gosh, you can go way in debt. Okay, 100 million is the most you can do. We definitely don't need a $100 million loan right now. We don't want to be paying that much in interest. But we do want to go ahead and upgrade this ship. Ba-boom. Alright, we still haven't had a pickup yet over there, I don't think. Oh my gosh, they're trying. Slowly but surely they're trying. We're gonna need so many more ships. Insane. That one can still stay the old. I don't think we need a new line 17 just yet. Wait, where do you go? Do you just go back and forth from there to there? We don't even need you. There we go. There's a few $1 million saved. Sell you off to. There we go. There's 2.5 million back in the bank. Amarborn, what's up? Amarborn, we have set up the craziest line. The most complex, insane project ever. Okay, so here's what we got. We've got an iron mine here. We pick up from the iron mine. We then go through a tunnel, past this station, on to this double station, which is for both the iron and coal mine here. And then on the way back, we pick up from the coal mine and we go through we go all the way back to the mill. I forgot that there's a tunnel there too, but anyway, we go back to the mill. The steel mill, more specifically. And then from the steel mill, the steel gets on a ship and it goes over to this goods processing plant. Now, you might notice we also need plastic at the goods processing plant. Yes, friend. My goodness, the plastic. So over here on this island on the other side of the world, we have 2 oil fields. We've got some nice little ports here. And so these 2 ships are on a single route where they pick up here, here, and then they deliver to here at this oil well. Or this oil refinery, rather. The oil then sails south to the plastic plant. The plastic then has to go on a huge journey around these islands, passed through here, around this entire Cape peninsula that sticks out, and then over to the same goods factory that we took the steel to. It's a huge thing. We're going to build a canal here at some point so we don't have to go around this huge peninsula, and it can just go from here to there. But instead it has to go from here all the way around and then up to there. And then the goods, once we finally make some, which we haven't yet because this line has been so complicated to set up, once we finally make some, the goods are going to go over to Baku, and we will finally get our delivery of goods to Baku, which is a huge demand. It's one of its 2 main resources it needs, and that's going to grow the city like gangbusters. It's already growing big, but that's going to just send it to the moon. So it's a very complicated system that we're building out, but once it gets done and like fully operational, it's going to be just so much money. So much money. Anyway, we need to go ahead and repay some of our... We basically have full debt right now. We were just seeing where the limit was. It's at 100 million, in case you're wondering. Currently, I think we're only going to have like... let's see, like 15,000. So we have $15 million loan, and we have 2.3 million in the bank. For now. So anyway, they just delivered more oil. So that's good. They're gonna make more nice, good old plastic. Also, Tokyo. But yeah, a canal there would be so helpful. Yeah, so this is like the only reason we took this upon ourselves is because our capital city needs goods. I don't think I'm ever gonna make goods again. But because our capital city needed goods, we decided it was worth it. As far as I can tell, this is like the most efficient way of getting all the stuff we need to. Because for some reason, all the plastic plants are on this side of the map. Which is really unfortunate. But yeah, Baku's gonna be insane once we get this set up. Also, for some reason, Baghdad's popping off. I don't know what is going on, but it's going cray cray. It's going cray cray. Like, yeah, it's got the train, but other than that, I don't know why it's popping off so much. So much building? Yeah, no, Gussie, like, it's so insane. All we're trying to do is make goods. And to make goods, what we had to do was harvest iron and coal in this crazy
mine of necessity, and then we took it over to this mill, and so we had to take it over to the mill, and then we loaded it up on the ship, and so we took it on the ship, and we took the ship over to the goods place. But that wasn't enough. No, you couldn't just do that with the goods. You then also had to go to the oil wells. Yes, the oil wells, and then you took the oil from the oil wells, and you took them to the oil refinery. And then at the oil refinery, you took that across another boat on over to the chemical place, and then the plastic place, and the plastic place takes it all the way around the peninsula over to the goods place. And then the goods place has to take it all the way over to the city. Why? Why is it so complicated? Also, Gussie, thank you so much for whatever those are. I can't tell what those are. But another combo.
All just so that our capital can grow, man. Squirrels? What? No! No! Don't give me squirrels! We've had problems with those. I'm gonna have PTSD. We're gonna pretend that they're really ugly looking dogs, okay? We're just gonna pretend. Ah! Dang it. Getting up in 5 hours? Oh my gosh, Gussie, go to bed. Thank you so much for tuning in. Okay, finally our first plastic load up. I feel like this is becoming an American economy. We're going to pick up plastic from the other side of the world. Oh, and then we have another ship that just arrived already. Okay, buddy, you need to just park it. Chat, don't let me forget that we parked it. Don't let me forget. Okay, how long does it take you to stop? Just... Can you stop? I know you're having to sail and all, but jeez. Hey, thank you so much for tuning in, Gussie. I really appreciate it. I mean, I kind of like that it's realistic that way, but it's kind of insane. Alright, so we have a ship that's stopped there. Like a sticky note. Because we're going to wait for the chemical plant to make enough... Why do I keep calling it chemicals? The plastic plant. I mean, I guess it is, in a way, a chemical reaction that takes place, but... Always. Hey, thank you so much. We haven't taken a break yet. We probably need to take a stretch break here. I feel like the game's paused looking at the ship though. Like it just looks ugly. Ships are so slow. Okay, we finally have plastic headed towards the goods facility. It's gonna take another year, or probably like 4 years to get over there. But once it does, man, look out world. Okay, we're gonna take a quick stretch break. I don't think I'm even gonna pause the game. I think I'm just gonna let it go. And we'll take a stretch break and we'll be right back right after this. Once it loads, eventually, perhaps, possibly, maybe, I don't know.
Sheepers Creepers, thank you so much for saving the town of Archit. We're definitely not gonna burn down and all die in a furious fire of doom now.
I knew it would.
It'll be great. Thank you so much, Sheepers Creepers. You're my hero.
And Pineleaf is very scared. He does not know where Sprydra is hiding right now. And the Runekeeper fainted. Because
it's okay, he's got Hobbit stealth, he'll be good.
The anticipation here. And still no sign of the Warg. the hunter in the dark, which it's daylight, but you get the picture. And there's the stun. And Pineleaf didn't know what was coming. And he gets ready to turn around and jabs his spear right into the heart of the Wog.
Oh, the
and
Wog's still alive,
hurts him, and the
so-
Wog is crunching her teeth right into the hobbit. And the claws everywhere. Claws. Lots of claws. So many claws. And Pineleaf is almost dead. But Sprydra, the mighty Sprydra, is still at 11k health. But Pineleaf is not afraid. He keeps fighting his good fight. And the Wog still is using the claws. Oh, the claws. And there's a bite tearing in deep. And the claws. Lots of claws. And the shield bash. And the death. Alright, thank you guys for watching that cast there. That was a lot of fun to cast.
You're like a bad boxing character.
So thank you guys for watching. We're having a ton of fun out here in the Etten Wars. And the Warg disappears.
Okay, girlfriend.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Oh crap, his wife. Dang. She's kind of pretty. Must be lonely.
Stay a
Alright, 200 troops. What was that noise? We need to be careful what noises we make on stream. Leaf Boy is cute. Yeah, Trahern's pretty good looking. As far as plants go. You know what? They all left. We're gonna steal this XP. We're gonna get all the XP for us. Oh, never mind. Never mind. You can't even earn XP Andang.
And even some transatlantic flights. Take a trip to dreamy Paris aboard one of our Boeing 777s. Fly to Arizona aboard our Airbus A320-200. Sheep Airlines, count the sheep. And hope our pilots don't.
Oh my goodness! Welcome everybody just tuning in. Crazy that our views go up when we're not here. I don't know what that says about us, but... Hi everybody. Also, hi, I'm Marvorn on Kick. Kick a Marvorn. But don't kick a Marvorn. Anyway, when we last left off, before the break, we were building out a crazy transportation network. You know what? Actually, that will be our little reminder that we have a ship not currently doing anything. Actually, put it down there. Okay. Let's see about this passenger line. So it is a full train. Coming in to 177 there. Too many there. Okay. So I don't think we need another train just yet, but we will at some point. Maybe we just make the existing train a little bit upgraded. New cars and stuff. Goodness, it's making money. We're like doubling our money right now on that. That's cool. Okay, so the second ship did make it. Another ship there. Goodness. Yeah, cutting this canal will make us a ton. You know what? Do it. I really want to do it. I think we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do the canal. Panama, you're our inspiration. Don't lie to us now, Panama. We need to increase the strength. Is that big enough? Oh my gosh, we just spent 2 million right there. Just on that press, plus however much we spent on the first press. Can't go through there yet. I wonder if the game will realize that it can go through there. Well, it knows that it can go through there, so surely... Is that still just not wide enough? Or do we need to, like, replace it? I wonder. Hang on, let's try an experiment. New line. From there to there. Okay, so it's, for some reason it's not letting us go through there yet. Okay, so we have more work to do then. It's interesting that it won't let us do that just yet. What do we need to do? It's like, to me, that looks like it's wide enough. Not wide enough? It is. Okay, let's beautify it a little bit here. Amazing soundtrack. Yeah, that's the city's skyline, or sorry, SimCity soundtrack. Yeah, SimCity 4. Arguably the best soundtrack ever made. Okay, so that's gonna cut like months off of travel here. They're still sailing around as if the old route exists though. But our next one is coming up here, and it already is starting to cut through there, which makes me think... Not sure yet, we'll see. Wait, did we accidentally exit out of view? We did. Does it not let you open like infinite windows like it did in Train Fevers? Oh no, it does. Okay, cool. Maybe we just need to keep you open. We can't forget about you. I'm excited about our canal. Like, way more excited than I should be. They sail so slow. Okay, let's look at our buses. We definitely need to upgrade those. Replace them with... Fancy. Probably gonna be able to sell 1 or 2 of them. Of course, then again, maybe not. There's 61 people waiting here at the station. Gosh, are they still sailing around? They are. Because they diverted from the path earlier. Oh my gosh. No! They didn't get the memo. Somebody send them a telegram. There's a canal now. Oh my gosh. But like seriously, that... Because, like, to go that way, and then that way, so that way doesn't matter, that's the same as that. But to go that way and that way, that's like another half the route, so we cut 50% out, I feel like. Made it 50% faster, I think, round trip. There now. And 31 people waiting. Also need goods in Hyderabad. Interesting. Oh my gosh, you better deliver those chemicals soon, I swear! How many years has it been? It's been a stupid amount of years. Like 4. You've been in existence 4 years, my friend. And you're just now sailing there. That's crazy. Crazy. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade these guys as well. Better buses, there we go. That'll help speed up travel here and hopefully get larger trains, which will mean more money. Ooh, they got the fancy Rolls Royces over here. We're gonna replace them with the ugly buses though. 1.3 million. Yoink. And then at some point we need to set up this whole naval empire up here. That's probably our first stop. That's gonna be incredibly involved. Let's see. We definitely need to upgrade those two. Passenger, the Zurich goes 20 miles an hour. It holds 150 people, whereas that one only holds 85. So we could probably sell one of those and just have a single ship going back and forth. We'll save that for when we have money. definitely don't. Wait, did another ship already come over here? What? Oh, I guess there's another Line 14 ship. I don't know how. So let's see. They've got 500 steel already stored. Which, given that that's an even number, I'm guessing that it's maxed out at 500. There's only 81 there. But also production demand hasn't gone up yet, so that's part of it. That is not a full train. Is this line profitable? Not exactly. But their production is also stifled because we also haven't set that up yet, so... You know.
We will get there eventually.
Fuck, he's starting to flatten out a bit. That explosion when it starts getting goods is just gonna be... Oh my gosh, I can't wait. At some point I want to set an airport somewhere on this island. But then I'm not sure where else. I guess we could have one over there maybe. I don't know exactly where another airport would fit. I guess there could be one on this island. Oh, and yeah, we could connect into Tokyo. That'd be cool. Yeah, so maybe we have an airport from here to here. It's kinda... I guess we could have one down here too. There's not a lot of spots where they can go though. That could be this city's like claim to fame. Of course, it also needs a port. It might have a port, an airport, and a rail port. What? There's only 25 there? I guess because that other ship came by, okay. There's 100 chemicals there. You'd better be going the right way, buddy, or so help me. It looks like he's at least on track. If he doesn't go through there, so help me. There will be problems. No way. Here we go. Plastic is finally being delivered. Oh my gosh. Where are you going? Please turn into there. I guess it has to catch up with the line that changed. Yeah, it does. Okay. If you don't deliver, I'm going to cry. The finances of this ship are about to change in a very big way. Come on, baby. Big money. Almost $3 million for plastic to travel that far. That's insane. There we go, we've got goods. And we've got a ship to collect goods right here. This is huge. Here we go. Now that we've got like a ton of returning ships and stuff, we're gonna go ahead and start you back up. There we go. Don't tell me you just turned around. What are you doing? Maybe going to Wuhan. There we go. Wait, Wuhan? Oh gosh. We're getting our plastic from Wuhan. You know, everything's fine, guys. It's don't worry about it. Everything's good. In this game's defense, the naming scheme started before that was a well-known place, okay? Nobody knew about Wuhan when this game came out, okay? They probably need to patch that. Oh gosh. Okay, so yeah, the goods are lining up now. 12 already, production started. Good deal, good deal. Let's see if Baku in anticipation. Yeah, in anticipation it's already perking up again. So he's expanding out quite a bit over here. Oh wow, they built up to this station now, okay. This depot, rather. It was not built like that before, and they've actually gone beyond. If they cross over the tracks, that's going to be a merzer. I'm really hoping they do. Fantastic city skyline. Yeah, no, this city's looking really nice. So there should be a ship with goods on it. Here. 5 goods. Oh yes. We got 23 waiting after that, so that'll be good. Okay. Be good. This is getting insane. So we have all this built up over here, and then we've got trains all over this island, and then we've got ships going all over here. Like just the logistics are getting insane. We're from one side of the map to the other now, so that's cool. So I'm guessing this line is probably not profitable. Well, it might be. It's very hit and miss. So they'll pop up once demand increases. Oh, hey. There we go. The plastic plant is leveling up. The Wuhan chemical plant is starting to level up. Oh, gosh. Slowly but surely. Chugga, 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 chugga. I still like how we have this little village over here. We're just chilling. Just hanging out. Now, I bet these are not. It's not bad. It's not bad. Overall, how are we doing? So we spent 12 million in investments, so that's why we didn't make money there. Yeah, we're making like 5 million a year, give or take, if we don't do investments. That's not bad. Get back down to 15 million there. Okay, now that we have the faster cars, we can actually upgrade our passenger line to be faster. Which is a bit risky, but I think we should. I think we should also upgrade to high-speed rail. Although I don't think we can go that fast just yet. Let's see. Where is the depot for this? Did we delete it? Surely not. Surely we would never delete the depot. I think we deleted the depot. Well, the good news is we don't actually need a depot for this. Because, yeah, we had it built to there. Okay, yeah. And then we expanded it and we deleted it when we expanded. That's right, I remember now. Okay, so we don't actually need a depot here. We can just upgrade it without that. Let's see. Upgrade. And let's look and see how the passenger wagons are. So they can go up to 75 miles an hour, which is the speed limit on this rail. So we don't need high-speed rail yet. That holds 21, which is more. So let's go ahead and get this boy. With some really fast passenger cars. 1, 2. So see, currently your capacity is 209, so we just need to get to that. 291 meters is fine. Go 210. And we need 12 million, so we'll go ahead and borrow some. And then we need to keep it the Soviet Express, so we have to change its color to red here. Here we go. Oh yeah, baby. These cars are a little nicer. Get it at the right angle. There we go. Let's see how fast we get up to. There's a little bus. Little VW bus over there. That's neat. Ooh, we just got a new train. Let's take a look. Oh my gosh, it's better. 78. And it's way more powerful. Gosh, we gotta spend more money. Yoink! There we go, baby. That's a cool looking train. Oh my gosh, I just realized we're using the Asian trains, so we're gonna get like Japanese bullet trains and stuff. I'm super excited about that. Okay, we made it up to 53. 54. I think the train's too long to actually be going the 70, whatever. Unfortunate. So it should be able to accelerate more because we didn't actually time it right to have the full acceleration, so. Sure it's still making money. It looks like it definitely is. We got 188 headed back. Does it have a clock? Oh my gosh, it has a clock on the front of the train? That's crazy. That's really cool, but that's crazy. That way, when the train's late, you can see on the actual train that it's late. It's a beautiful train. Okay, it's been exploding. 640. We still haven't gotten enough goods to start expanding that way, so that's just anticipation of growth. It looks like goods might... Oh, goods have been delivered. They just haven't been dispersed yet. Oh, they're having to take the fuel first. We might need more trucks on this line then. Oh, wait a second. Can these only... Hang on. No, they do all cargo. Okay. So there's now more goods than there is fuel, so we'll see if it switches over just yet or not. Hey, there we go, goods. Okay, so now Baghdad should be getting goods eventually. Wait a second. No, I did that right. Okay. It's over here that there's the double stop. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so we got everything going all over the city now. Still 0 on those goods, that's unfortunate. That should be changing here pretty soon. That's an oil tanker. Here's- Wait, do we only have one ship on this line? Oh my goodness. 39 waiting. I mean, honestly, for now, that's not horrible. We probably need to add another one at some point, but for now, that's alright. It's not great, but it's alright. Okay. We need to focus on baking, bud. Okay, the train is still very much making money, that's good. It's also going way faster now. 46 miles an hour uphill. $50 miles an hour uphill. Way uphill, actually. 55. See, this is the really long stretch. Well, honestly, the whole line's a really long stretch. We might need... There's 164 people waiting there. I think we need to go ahead and expand this vehicle out. Add some more. Let's go on 60 miles an hour, that's fine. Add 2 more cars. Does it now exceed the station? No, it's barely fits. Alright. Capacity's 252. We got 100 more to come on though. Oh, but they're going the other way. Okay. People are down here. 128. Already got 174 waiting over there. Crazy. Almost back to the goods. 59 goods waiting. Can't believe we... Okay, so we do have 3, but it's still 0% on there, technically. But we have been growing more finally in Baku now. That's awesome. So to maximize Baku, what we could be doing is shipping from there over to this brick factory. And then from the brick factory on over to Baku. Even go from there to there. Let's see. So we got that, obviously. Ooh. We do have one like on Baku. I mean, we could create a canal through there and open up that whole inside the shipping. Interesting thought. There's also one up here. And one over there. None of those are in great spots. Alright, let's see, consumers. Way over there. Right there, which I don't care about. There's one in Wuhan, of course. And then there's that one there. Okay. I think just shipping from there to there. And then on to there. Because I believe it's a 1-to-1 and we can just use the same ship. Yeah. Let's go ahead and work that out. Ba-ba-boo. Go. So now that's set up. I think we can put one just on the coast so we can avoid having to go actually in that harbor. And then it's a long way back to Baku, but ooh, we could do another peninsula cut right here though. That would cut travel out pretty quick. Then if we could build like a huge canal there. Oh my gosh. That would be a major project. Wait, construction material plant? Where? Up there? Actually, that changes everything. That changed everything. Never mind. We can now just go boom, boom. And then have that go down. Yeah, we don't need it anymore. Wow. Okay, well, let's... That's kind of fortuitous that it just happened to put it there, like, right when we needed it. Let's delete this. Build over here. might have to put it in there, I'm not sure. Let's see, it might be more efficient to do a rail down there. Barely doesn't reach. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Since this looks like such a cool pirate cove, we'll go ahead and put it there. There we go. It's a long way down to Baku still. Be a lot faster to train it down. We already have the line. Plant is over there. I guess we could go through there. That would be a lot more complicated though. It's easier just to ship it down for now and maybe we'll come up with something later. Anyway, let's go ahead and buy cargo. So there we go, it's got that, and it's also got that, cool. Line. There to there. To... Come on, you won't let me do that? Oh, because we don't have enough money. I see. we've already got construction materials. Nice. So now we'll be supplying everything to Baku. Everything. Alright, well, we skipped a whole break, so we definitely need to take our break now. We missed it completely. We should have taken another break sooner, but oh well, we'll go ahead and take a break now. We'll be right back right after this.
I may be an amphibian, but we were able to slay a dragon.
You slayed a dragon, good sir. That's good to hear. Now you know my cousin twice removed once killed a dragon when he was an amphibian too, but then he turned into a frog and he never was able to turn back.
I am your cousin.
What? Oh man,
we're reunited. Oh, thank goodness.
You're my cousin Arnie from 30 years ago. Oh man, you've aged so well.
Thank you.
What the hell?
Cool. Can you have the tracks come off there? That's gonna be
Dragons!
Thanks, Jack-a-Sam.
crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. I didn't alert. No. That's embarrassing. Really? This is amazing. Oh!
Alright, and the rock shows itself, but the wog does not like it. It hurts. And the wog creates a puddle and hurts the rock. And the rune keeper, vigilant in his actions, is ready to summon another rock. The pet rock will never die, but the wog is not so sure. The wog is ready to take out the rock. But she is scared of the rock and flees from the rock.
It's nice once everything's clean for sure. Scrub, scrub, scrub your counter. Safety in the kitchen. Merrily, merrily, merrily scrubbing that countertop.
He's got a bunch of them. We're gonna hear that every time. Yep. Oh, alright. Oh my goodness. Alright, we are back. Eventually we'll need to upgrade and optimize and all that stuff. So we're still growing quite a bit there. We're at 400 there. And we're at 560 there. That's not bad. But our main thing is the 662 people we got here. That's huge. We should be having goods hopefully make their way back at some point. Ooh, we got big goods. Okay, here we go, here we go. Yeah, huge goods delivery just happened. Fantastic. So once that kicks into the supply, it's gonna make it go huge, huge. Now we got 10 on the line. Should help keep this moving. Could do something like that. Let's go push that there. There we go. Now we got fuel and goods all sitting in their respective spots. We're good. This looks like such a mess over here. Skyline, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Or welcome back, I should say. How it be? We're finally getting goods to our capital city, which was one of its main demands. And we got 10% extra growth right now. We need a lot more goods to really bring it up. But currently they're on trucks, hopefully, making their way to where they need to go. But yeah, right now our city target's almost 700, which is crazy. It's gonna be growing quickly. So I think that's serviced by that. Goods demand should be picked up by this other line, so that's fine. Will we have anything going to here? Probably not. Those bricks are in a weird spot. Well, actually, never mind. They go there. Okay, we're good. Because eventually we're having bricks coming here too, which is insane. Going home from work in about an hour and a half, or got home from work about an hour and a half ago. Still trying to get cooled down in your place. It's gotten warmer as you're going into summer. Gotcha, so you're in the other hemisphere, I see. Yeah, we're just coming out of summer. Although, we're still in the 90s. Fahrenheit for some reason. It's not normal to have this many 90-degree days for this long. Australia! Nice! So yeah, they're accumulating all different good types there, that's good. We probably need to go ahead and add more vehicles to here as well. We're going to get 2 more. There we go. These come together pretty nicely. Look at those modern shops. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. The Renaissance Hotel. Oh my gosh. That is a very nice hotel. Got a roller skate area over there. That's cool. What's the extra and quite loud noises besides the game noise? We're almost to the end of the SimCity 4 soundtrack. Let me go ahead and turn it down a bit. And let's go ahead and move it back to the start of the soundtrack for us. Yeah, it got out of music and got into like the just random industrial music or whatever you want to call that. Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade those ships at some point. Which these cities should be upgrading too, right? Seoul's going up. Seoul is going up. And Kolkata is also going up. Cool. Although it's been a little bit more volatile lately. There we go, we're up to 680 already. We're starting to go exponential. Got 30% increased growth. We're up to 710 on our demand for our city. This thing is going to explode. Let's see. You are still headed to the start of the route. Oh my gosh. You are so slow. It is a very long way. I think we can definitely go ahead and just add in an extra ship there. There we go. Let's see. Wow, we are way underproducing on steel, probably because we have way too much steel and nowhere near enough other. Currently have way more steel here than we do plastic. It's working on an upgrade. A lot of goods. Okay, well with that in mind, we probably need to upgrade our chemical setup then. So let's see. Oh my gosh, we got 320 waiting there. With that many already on, yeah, we'll go ahead and add an extra one. And you're just coming in, that's fine. I love that we built this canal here, that's so cool! I need to turn up game sounds, maybe. We'll see. She now demands more stuff. So there's a fuel place up there. Interesting. We can definitely get some stuff going for her. But not right now, because we're just trying to optimize our existing lines right now. Also, we could connect in a few more cities. See, it would make sense to build on that side. And then from Seoul, we could have one there, and then we could have a separate line going there, and then we can connect them both together like that. A city over there, and up there. Might have to do dual ports on this island, I don't know. I think passenger's way over there, so it makes sense to have it on this side, actually. Trucks we got deployed is just kind of crazy now. Eventually we're going to need to upgrade that whole line. Baku's just exploding right now. Got 40% of the goods supplied. It's only on 60% of petrol. Extra stop or something? That covers all that. So what else is there? I guess there's one way up there. Yeah, that's not supplied. Well, it actually is. No, it's still not. Okay. Well, no, it's right there. It is supplied. Okay. Supplies all those. Okay, everything's covered. That's just so weird. $76 goods coming. That's pretty good. quite full, but pretty close. Okay, let's look through and see what we got going on here. Okay, so the line supplying for steel is not profitable, but I'm not surprised we're still kicking in on that. And also the ship delivering goods to our capital is still not profitable, but it's also been for forever on that. Let's see, the construction line is also not profitable yet, but we just started that. New oil well on its own little island. Nice. Okay, we added the third ship, but it seems like we still have too much oil almost. That's crazy. It's slowly going down. 16 here. It's going to be a much bigger load on this ship this time, so production has gone up. Okay, we're almost to the third tier already now. Cool. And almost to tier 2 on the steel, that's good. And goods plant is now level 2. Very nice. Just love that graph though. That is the most explosive growth we've had the whole time. Let's take a look at our bus line and see if it needs updating. So we're not servicing up there now. We are servicing there, everything there, and everything there. Yeah, just barely. So we could use a connecting road in there. And then... yeah, that whole area is not covered. So we could use a connecting road and then just a stop in there somewhere. Problem someday. We needed to just do something like that for now. There we go. Okay. Dylan, what's up? You just now finished your videos? Dude, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah, we'll definitely want to stop passenger stop along there. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's see how the routes move. So we just need to go there and then come back. bus stop right about there. I did that wrong. Yep, wrong side of the road. There we go. And let's delete other bus stop. Okay, and let's see. Pink, I think, is line 9. No, we want the blue. Yeah, line 6. Here we go. And let's see. After stop 4, and this is cool. So you can actually add in stops where you want them. So if you select here, it'll add as the next stop there. So you can add stops anywhere within your route that way. It's pretty cool, I think, anyway. Nice little quality of life thing. So now we have a stop way out here on our new little development. And now I do believe everything is covered. Ooh, we might not be covered out there. Yeah, that little tiny spot is not covered. Let's go ahead and connect this road straight on up. Did that alter routes? It did. It did. Cool. City's expanding. Oh my gosh, we're just a straight line up. Target's only 713, that has me kind of worried. Oh, it's because our goods went down. We still haven't got any bricks. Gosh. Pollution's only at 30%, that's not bad for 1958. You have 128k sheep? Oh my gosh. You're gonna stay up till 3:30 to cram some gaming time? Nice! Yeah, take care, Bella. There are so many goods here now. Eventually we need to build like a bridge for the city so they can build on this island. I think that would look sick. We had rapid growth. I feel like there's now going to be potentially a problem. Station quality is good. Vehicle traffic is good. Emission is poor. So these can only be negatives, I think. And then these can only be positives. 2,400 destinations? Or is that the number of people times the number of possible destinations? I don't know. Only half the amount of driving destinations. Interesting. Yeah, the driving destinations might really hurt us. We might need to build, like, major bridges to get that to be fair. So that we can see more rapid growth. What if we made this be a through? That really wouldn't help us a lot. Turn left. If there wasn't that stop there, it would be fine, I guess. But... Whoa! What just happened? Oh, that got built, I guess. It's crazy. So now we got a bunch of fuel. Do they pick up the fuel from these then now? Yes, okay. So yeah, whatever there's the most of, that's what it picks up. Fuel there, so now that's just going to deliver straight to it. Okay, got some upgrades going on. Very nice, very nice. Population is going down again, but I feel like that's just because of supply targets and everything, but that's fine. It's gonna be a bit of a roller coaster because we just blew up. Like, we literally went up 100 people overnight when we only had 600. Like, it's gonna be crazy adjustments, so. Eventually it'll all even out. Can't get over how good the city's looking. Okay, our train's coming back. It just blows my mind we only have one passenger train on the whole map right now. There we go, we finally got our first round of tools. It's the second round of it going around the round, but it's just now getting to where it needs to be going. I love this little cove. So nice. Okay, go all the way back down and then all the way back up to do a little whoop-dee. They're all still having a ton of growth. See, they need bricks over there as well. That would actually be a shorter route. So yeah, we'll definitely be doing some of that stuff. We got 3 waiting here now. 238. How much can this train hold? 252. Okay, we need to keep a close eye on this and see if we need to add more cars. We probably do. 237. Okay, so the target is now flip-flopping quite a bit. Once we get those construction tools, that's going to make it go up more, I think. Still exponential growth. Okay, so there's actually people that shop and work in some of these other places. We just need to connect way more. So yeah, we do need to add more cars. Oh, but it's actually maxed out. If we add any more, it'll be longer than the line allows. So we need another train. Unless there's an upgraded version. No. Well, there is whatever this is. Way less expensive, but we don't really care because we are making money. One depot, dang. So we do need the depot. Build it way out here, I guess. There we go, we got a nice little siding now. Alright. Ba-boom, baby! Wow, we had just enough money for that. So we're definitely going to have to lower the number of cars that these trains have now. Because we don't need all that nonsense going on. Alright, we've now got our second train on the Soviet Express. That's going to cause some major growth as well, I feel like, because that's going to make that line be way more accessible. Yeah, already we're starting to see some of that. Goods are way up. Fuel we're having kind of trouble with. Did we ever... No, I don't think we did. Yeah, we need to go ahead and upgrade these guys. They're at 400, but they're not getting fully transported because they're getting destroyed there. So yeah, we need to upgrade these trains for sure. A lot to watch right now. So by the time this guy gets back, there's already 100 people there. We might not have to delete any of these trains or remove any of the cars from the trains. Maybe. Bus station be packed though. Waiting for the Dixie crossing and it only fits 85. We're gonna have to upgrade that too. 126, 127. 127 on the first time. And we got over here 160. Let's modify and remove cars from each train. Yoink. There we go. Now they only hold 210, so that'll make it be a little bit better. Finances, we're still good. It's a lot closer, but we're still making a profit. On the other track. I swear you guys make it too ridiculous. Oh. He's driving on the wrong side too, so it don't matter. Fantastic. So glad we're all driving on the wrong side of the tracks. So is it actually going to stop if it's on the wrong side of the tracks? Is the game just going to figure it out for us? That I don't know. Barely breaking even. Barely breaking even. Ooh, 210. Going the other way, okay. Waiting there, that's not a lot. starting to slow a little bit on our exponential growth. Still only at 30% package. Okay, I think it's time to finally fix this nonsense. And that'll help increase the rest of our profits. So let's go ahead and manage you and you. Modify. Let's actually replace. There we go. And that's cheaper. By a lot, goodness. And then current capacity is 168. We need to get more than that. There we go. $36,000 is all we need. $56,000 loan. That's not ideal. There we go. Ooh, we got bricks now too. Nice. Bricks are gonna go out for delivery once we eventually get enough trucks. My goodness. There we go. 4 more trucks. Just gonna need a constant train of trucks. Oh my gosh. Load any slower. I have too many trucks and it's just so inefficient at loading that we can't. Of course, here we go. We're starting to move. Just need there not to be a line here. More than 4 vehicles, because that's how many we added in. So when there's more than 4, that means we got way too many. But here we go. We're looking like we're starting to spread the line out a bit here. That's good. There we go. We're good. Cool. That's starting to even out. $216, $200 still there. it's starting to increase on production. That's good. Crazy there's packages accumulating there too. Okay, so we should start to be seeing the bricks come together, and that's going to increase our demand even. Yeah, there we go, 10%, so that takes us to 761. Goods are still having such a hard time getting throughout the city. Oh, dang. Okay, we finally need more chips here. It's not you. There you are. Okay, we need way more chips. Where's the nearest of those? I think there is one. Alright. Whatever. There we go. Duplicate. We're probably gonna need even another one. So that's fine. Ooh. 412 there? Oh my gosh. Alright, you are finally outdated. I'll replace you with you. And then get another one. Jiminy. We finally are producing enough. So that's going to increase everything, so that'll be good. Oh, okay. That's why. The plastic plant increased in Wuhan again. There we go. And it's super close to increasing there as well. 2 and... so there's 400 waiting there? That's insane. These trains are full. We need another one. What the heck? Oh my gosh, 500 there. I've never seen one that big. Oh my gosh, that's a massive rock. Okay, yeah, we need even more loans. There we go. Probably need even another train after that. So it's crazy. This is really starting to take off. That's gonna be huge. We're gonna get so many goods. So many goods. Okay. So we're still making a profit. We're just spending a lot. Like a lot. But we're still profitable. And the only line not making money is line 9, which is weird. Oh, it's this one. Okay. That is weird. Why are you not making money? Just got too many trucks, I guess. But here we still have too much stuff, so I don't know. Bigger trucks. And then the other one is line 14, which is our plastic shipping line, which is weird. That's not more profitable. But we probably have too many ships here for the second. once we get all this... Oh, we did. Nice. Cool. So many goods. So many goods. Two 50% growth going to 784. Oh my gosh. It's gonna go exponential again. The bricks need to then go on to the other spot. Let's see what we're gonna do. Good to drive. You're gonna stop, drop it there. Okay. Finally got through all those. My goodness. Still more here than we can take. Oh my god. So yeah, we're at 50% package now. I really like just focusing on one city and just making it go as big as you can. Now, obviously there's way more we can do, but it's already asking for 828. Oh my gosh, it really is going to go exponentially here. Be 111 still. That's a full thing. For line 3. 30 on those guys. Place them all with the new tanker. Capacity so they can transport more. Vehicles, replace. Oh my gosh, we can't even afford that. Cool. Everything's covered still. Good. Nice. That is a serious refining. Still 16. So we are catching up. It's just incredibly slow. But we're getting there. There we go. There's the construction materials. 62. So this should take all of it. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, I really like the beach hotels here. Oh my gosh. That is some prime land right there. Man, this game looks so good. I can't wait for Transport Fever 3. Like, if this game looks this good, just imagine. Okay, we got downgraded again, but that's okay. It'll be growing again here shortly. Size it says it's 225, but that's not true. It was smaller than that, I think. Oh, maybe not. $215, so yeah, that's not even true. But it's close enough. There are so many people waiting for the bus here. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Is this line profitable? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so we can afford to add in a few more. So many people waiting on the dock. 7. Yeah, it's not making money this year. Should probably replace it with the other train. Save money. Then let's get rid of a car. That's interesting. It still has the black there. Ooh, it's like it's meant to be. Look at the colors like that. Okay. The Soviet Express. Yes, sir. Oh my gosh, we got 63 people waiting there. We're actually losing out on people because we don't have enough buses to pick them up. Those apartments are just killing us over there. Buses now. That's a lot of buses. Town growing like Baku, you need it. Ooh, it's going back to 242. Because we're running out of goods. So there should be goods like coming in like today. Yeah, there we go. Goods are here. The goods are here. That's so many goods. 205. Got 16 of those trucks. Got so many. 800, let's go. We finally did it. 220. 52 there right now. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Oh, man, I love the canals that we made. That was just so cool. Okay, yeah, we are still making money. Technically losing money on this thing. I'm not sure how. There's 500 right there. Wait, you're waiting for a free path? Oh, you're both waiting on them. Okay. That might be a problem. There's 4 stations and 3 trains. So I wouldn't think it would be that bad. But maybe they're still spacing each other out. They're still trying to send way more than what we're able to carry. So maybe we need to just make the trains be longer. Man. Oh yeah, we got new gondolas. No wonder we're having such problems. Okay, let's get out of that. Let's replace. It's 330. How long can we have it? Isn't it 320? Yeah, 320. So we need it under 320. We need 38 million. We'll do that, but not a lot else, 'cause we're gonna be in debt. Okay, that's our max loan. Okay, we're still waiting for a free path. All waiting. I don't understand if you have to go all the way out there. Why everybody's waiting there? That doesn't make sense. But having waiting trains is like totally unacceptable. So maybe we go ahead and put. keep everything moving at least. Oh, and then we need one over here. Hey, take care, Bellon. Thanks so much for tuning in. So they should no longer be waiting on each other. So we can get our insatiable desire for goods completed here. My goodness. We're actually filling up here. We're not even getting to... Oh my gosh. We might need a 4th train. Is it just my imagination, or are they even more spread out now? That doesn't make any sense. We're still making profit somehow. Okay, we're on track to make a profit this year on this line. Which will then mean that everything except for line 19, which is the new brick line, so that makes sense, will be profitable, so that's good. So it's at least not full there. But this is insanity. That we need this many trains just for basic steel production. That's going to be 220. They're also on their way. They've not had a full ship though, so that's good to know. Oh my gosh, we're still filling up on line 16. Where's the next boat? There's one there. Those are okay. I'm going to get another one. There we go. it's almost exponential still. Got the bricks and everything there. Lot here. Get 2 more there. There we go. I like this little house row section. That's pretty cool. There's so much room for the city to expand. I really like that. What if we started like reclaiming land over here if it needs it? That'd actually be kind of cool if we started like building like islands and stuff out here. That'd actually be really sick. And they can build over here too. I cannot wait till we get better trucks. My goodness. Gosh, they built a whole area up there now. Baghdad's growing. That's my favorite part about when the game gets to here is there's always something to be doing. Other than just gawking like I am. But yeah, we're still making like 10 million a year. This land is so close to being profitable. What are you? Oh, the sawdust line. Why are you not making money? I'll get it. It'll be fine. Or I guess they're only shipping. Okay, I see. They're producing the correct amount. Okay. Getting it down. Nice. Gosh, those profit levels are insane. Our goods line. Basically a full load. Train gets out, it's insane how many people ride. Okay. When we return, we'll continue to optimize our lines. Redo Hyderabad completely. Baghdad's still growing. Gives up to 816. It's on track to go to 836. We can expand to a few more cities. My goodness. I'm loving how much we've got on connections on all the industries and everything. It's causing huge growth. Neat. You're having pretty steady chemical delivery now. Oh my gosh, we still got the 500 there. That's crazy. Maybe we do another train. We're gonna need... Oh, we don't have any more to take out. Okay. Well, I think that's enough. still filling up. Very profitable. I don't know. Going for the moon. It's just so hard to maintain everything. That's what's crazy. Anyway, we need to go ahead and end off. And I think we'll just go ahead and end here. Take care, everybody. Have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you again later. Till then.